Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys.
I just fired up the live stream. Gonna get everything all set up, ready to go.
That thing is powerful.
Hey everybody, bear with me. As always, we're getting everything all set up and started today. Definitely started the stream well early today. Probably at least 3 or so hours before we really hop on and get into the big chase mode today. Just be sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me.
Oh my gosh! That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys.
Sorry about that, guys. Had a secondary video playing in the background. That was from a previous chase day, something else I just set up, and everything that I just barely got set up. So now the audio should be better. Sorry about that. Just be sure you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button. Trying to get everything set up real quick. Glad to see everybody popping in today. We're currently making our way northbound on 135. We're in Kansas right now, just about to come through Salina, and then we're going to be making our way west on 70. We're heading towards McCook, Nebraska today. Second here, guys, as I set everything else back up. Judy, good to see you. Good to see everybody today. Just keeping everybody on their toes. That's what matters, right? Got to keep everybody on their toes. But yeah, it's a northern Kansas and definitely a northern Kansas, southern Nebraska chase day today. Get all this stuff set up here real quick, and we will be raring and ready to roll. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I honestly think today's going to be a good day. We're going to deal with a little bit of cloudiness here as we're coming across I-70 once we start going west along 70 here in the next 10 miles or so. But I honestly would not at all be shocked for us to get a tornado on stream today. It feels like one of those days. So definitely excited for what could be a very active day today. Glad to see everybody tuning in, though. Nope, Rita isn't even out today. Rita's actually in, still in South Carolina, last I heard. We got about 10 miles, and we're going to be heading west on 70. Ash, good to see ya. Hoping for some awesome storms today, that's for sure. It's looking like it's going to be a fun day. Looking like a very active and fun day. So let me get all this stuff. I got the radar set up. Yeah, I wish we were getting sunny skies right now. It's not that bad. I really can't complain. It's definitely a beautiful day out. Let's see, temperature is 88 degrees outside right now according to the dashboard. Fernando, good to see you, buddy. 88 degrees outside. Cryptic, good to see you too. Brass. Reed's not waiting. Reed's flying out today to Oklahoma. He just didn't time it out. Didn't time it out good enough to chase today. Could have happened to any of us. Today really uptrended just yesterday, so there wasn't exactly time for them to, you know, get on this earlier in the day, so to speak. Scott, I bet it is stormy a little bit up there in North Dakota. Is it chilly? Yeah, it looks like that dry, man. Dude, that dry line is just getting intense over there. It's at 49 deuce in Colby, but then you're up to 64 in McCook. Like, it is a tight dry line right there. Reed's going to be heading north for tomorrow. According to the latest scan on radar, we might actually have our first supercell, might have our first round of convective initiation southwest of McCook already. Watching things right now. I've got to mount the PTZ camera to the roof, but we definitely got that today. We're already watching what could be the first area of convective initiation here southwest of McCook, and we're still 3 hours out, but we may have our first little pop-up storm along the dry line, and the dry line is bulging out like right along here, so it wouldn't shock me if that's our first storm popping of the day. I wanted to make sure to start the chat and everything early as always, that way we can have some good time to interact. Diana, good to see you. Linda, Ryan, Snipes, Rich, Jess, Chad. Good to see everybody today. Glad to see everybody from all these different areas. So give me 1 second here, guys. Waiting for the next scan, but I don't want to miss this turn westbound on 70 here. Glad to see everybody joining in from all different parts of the country today. Sure feels like it's going to be a great chase day. I can just sense it. We got different parts of the country, different parts of the world. We got people from everywhere here. I'm hoping we're able to get a good tornado on stream today. Just keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. We got 300 likes with 500 viewers right now. We got to keep that number up. Didn't even realize I switched screens yet. Let's see, we'll take a peek at meso analysis here. Show you guys what we're looking like. So right now we got the environment is really starting to begin to get primed out here. As we enter northern Kansas, we're in this portion of Kansas right now. Corey's right behind me. But our area is just absolutely primed here with 3,500 Cape right now, and all up and down the dry line here is actually getting very well primed for today's severe weather event. Definitely watching it closely as we see things evolve later this afternoon and evening. Within the next 2 hours, we're expecting initiation. As you can see per the wrap here, we're expecting initiation out of the main dry line zone initially, so we're probably going to see storms popping fairly early, which we could be seeing right now, but that's not going to be the main event along the dry line. The main event along the dry line is going to probably fire off here in the next 2 to 4 hours, and that's really going to be what we want to watch. And thankfully with our positioning, we're going to be in a perfect position to determine whether or not we want to go up here into south central Nebraska, or if we want to play northern Kansas along the dry line. So really we're just trying to watch these things closely. And as you guys can see here, just to the east of the dry line is going to be about right here. Just east of there, we got nothing but blue skies. We're going to drive through some cloudy areas on our way westbound, but nothing but blue skies, and the atmosphere is just becoming more and more unstable today, in preparation for what could be a very active severe weather day today. West, oh yes. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. We're excited to get out there. Like I said, we're a little behind the 8 ball today, timing wise, because I was waiting at the Airbnb tonight here in, well, what was in Moore, Oklahoma. I was waiting there for the new PTZ camera to arrive so we could have one today. But the camera feed is working. As you can see, but that's not a good view of it. It's sitting in my passenger seat right now because I'm charging the mount for the PTZ camera right now. So we're making our way westbound right now. Just got on 70 westbound. I'm gonna say I am not live on the Radar Omega app, and I shouldn't be. I did not activate on Radar Omega yet. I wait until we're in closer time for that. But as you guys can see, we definitely have the first storm that has initiated west of McCook, Nebraska right now, just off the dry line near Trenton, Nebraska. That is our first storm of the day. Going to see how well that thing matures. Like I said, we are still a couple hours out. We're about 3 hours out right now from McCook. Initiation is actually happening a little bit ahead of schedule, but that area was anticipated to see some earlier in the day storms. But those actually are not going to be our main play of the game, at least what we're seeing so far. I do not have my cyclone port sensor yet. I have not gotten that from Radar Omega. I did not see the new MD. Thank you, DJ, for letting me know. I will have to check out that MD. Yep, was issued just 8 minutes ago. Thank you for that heads up, DJ. Probably something along the lines of tornado watch likely. Oh yeah, that is a beautiful MD. Oh my gosh, that MD is gorgeous. Alright, so we'll show you guys the MD here real quick. The mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Severe weather threat increasing later this afternoon. All severe hazards will be possible with a greater tornado threat here in this red hatched area right here. Now let's go down and read the text. 80% chance of a watch. The threat for all severe hazards will exist with storms this afternoon. A watch is likely for parts of southwestern Nebraska into northwestern Kansas. An effective warm front is situated from the Nebraska Panhandle southeastward into south central Nebraska. Reinforced by convection in the northeast Nebraska area earlier today, a dry line also extends southward from the surface low in southwestern Nebraska into western Kansas. While upper level forcing is nebulous and subtle, cumulus development has been noted near the surface low and recently along the dry line along the Kansas-Nebraska border. Storm initiation appears probable in the next couple hours, with the most likely location being in parts of southwestern Nebraska. Steep lapse rates as sampled by a 12Z sounding and dew points in the low 60s will support 2,000 to 2,500 Cape. Shear is currently modest, but is expected to increase later this afternoon as a large-scale trough slowly continues eastward. All severe hazards will be possible with storms that develop this afternoon, although the primary risk will be large to very large hail, 1 to 3 inches in diameter, severe wind gusts of 60 to 70 mile an hour. The tornado threat will be generally maximized along the warm front where surface winds remain more backed. However, the threat will initially be modulated by modest low-level winds. Storms that can remain discrete later into the afternoon will potentially pose a greater tornado threat as low-level shear increases, particularly in western Kansas. Storms in western Kansas will likely be more discrete, but their development is more conditional due to overall weaker forcing. A watch is likely to be issued later this afternoon. So that gives you guys a quick summary of the information from the Storm Prediction Center. Likely a tornado watch will be issued, in my opinion. I'm not sure, but not sure for 100%, but that's the way it's looking. Just give me 1 second to poke this real quick. Post that here to Twitter and then post an update to Facebook real quick, and we will hop back in. Whoops. Post. It sure is a beautiful day out here in Kansas, though, guys. Without a doubt, I am living it up right now. Yeah, we definitely do have the first supercell that has initiated southwest of McCook already. Be a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation, the first donation of the day. Thank you so much, B. Yeah, so we are westbound on I-70 right now, just out of Salina, Kansas. Like I said, we're a little bit behind the 8-ball today, but we are making our way westbound, trying to get in position as quickly as possible, which our current ETA to the target area is about 5:30 at the latest. So we should be good here. Just now is going to be the time for the most interaction time and really enjoying our time together while we can. Really excited for today's chase. I've got a great feeling about today's chase, so I'm definitely excited for it. Hard part about Kansas today is there's been a ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous amount of construction. It's kind of slowed down our hindrance from getting to where we need to get today. But I feel like today's going to be a good day. I feel a good chase day coming up. But for those of you that are looking for the main chase time, we're expecting that to be likely after 5 p.m. Central. For those of you that want to be better informed about the more active chase period in time, it'll likely be after 5 p.m. Central. But until then, like I said, we're going to take the time to interact with everybody. Hopefully have a good chat. And be prepared for what could be a awesome chase day. Really an awesome chase day. Not sure where I'll be Saturday just yet. It's one of those you gotta wait and see. I typically don't make my decisions on target areas and stuff like that until I get there the morning of, just for safety and accuracy's sake. Definitely got cloud cover in front of us. We might run into a little bit of rain, but nothing big. The clock should be on the screen telling you guys what time it is. 2:23 Central right now. But thank you guys as always for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. And all you guys do to continue to support the stream, whether it's through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations or Super Chats, however you guys choose to support the stream is obviously greatly appreciated, guys. So we're probably going to run into a few rain showers on our way westbound right now. We're making our way westbound. Yeah, we do. We actually will drive through a couple rain showers on our way. All about them fries from McDonald's, yup. Ain't no doubt about that. Call him a big old move for you. Thank you for the first super chat of the stream. Looks like Vince is up there south of Hoxie. He's making good time. We are still well east of the main area, but we are getting there, and we are going to be there in time for some awesome action today. It is a beautiful day out here, though. I mean, 80-degree temperatures.
Empty out.
Well, I yelled at you about that on the radio. I think I said it like 15 minutes ago or something, and I was like, oh, he must be on the phone.
No, my freaking volume turned down for some reason.
Oh, Pardo. Yeah, we got the first storm popping up southwest of McCook already, but I don't think that's supposed to be the main show, so. We're all nuts. Nobody's kidding here. We're all just crazy people. Hey Karen, good to see ya. Anonymous, good to see ya.
All over these freaking construction zones.
Yeah, they're definitely driving me crazy. How many miles you got till empty?
139 exactly how long we got till this exit, or till we get off.
Oh, that's good. I got 118. I'm going to blast by this truck. I'm just trying to get an idea so we can swing into a Love's before the end of, or before we get, you know, moving north. I wanted to find a Love's along the route. I mean, who doesn't love Love's? Alright, sorry about that, guys. So it looks like exit 145. Ellis, Kansas is going to be our next Love's. Hey Dylan, good to see ya. Mitchell, no tornadoes yet. That's likely going to be in the next couple hours. We are not in active chase mode just yet. Do have Red Bull activated though, that's for sure. I need snacks. Who's out here stealing snacks? I want some snacks. Give me some snicky snacks. We are west of Salina, Kansas right now on 70. I haven't had a Red Bull in a while, so. G-Bro, good to see you from South Bend. Quiet Space Arts, good to see ya. I don't know why I'm yelling. It did sound more brewski than Red Bull. I don't know why I was feeling the need to be loud. I'm not sure. I guess I'm used to yelling. Yeah, Red Bull is probably why I'm yelling. Good catch. That definitely. Well, right now we're heading towards western portions of Kansas, where we're intending to go north up towards McCook, Nebraska today. Yes, of course truckers yell. We all yell. What? Why are you sleeping? Road braille. What storm do I like most to chase? Unexpected ones or expected ones? Well, I like the road braille number one. No, honestly, I like the surprise days, these low-end days that really kind of shocked me. Those are my favorite. Because today was not really originally looking that good, and it really started looking good late last night. I'm just like, yes! So energetic about it. Today just feels like a good day. I just woke up with such positive energy today, even though I woke up like after 6 hours of sleep. Just nothing but a bountiful amount of positive energy today, and I'm just excited about today's chase and everything that today is in store. Just everybody needs to be great today. That's what I had in my heart today. The first thing that came to mind when I woke up was be great today. Not just myself, but everybody. Be great. When was the last time I was in Texas? Just a couple days ago. Alright, well, you have fun with that, Megan. Gotta love the school pickup line. That's always fun. I think there's actually a fairly decent chance we get a tornado on stream today, guys. No cap, as the kids say. as the kids say these days. Full send for sure. I agree, 100%. Quiet space, I'm glad to hear of the progress. Hopefully things continue to go well, and I will continue to pray for you. Oh, I know, I feel old being like approaching 30, and now those like new things that kids say, it just throws me for a loop. Just be safe, you too, buddy. I figured you needed some wee-woos in your life. Yes, I had to clean off the windshield at the gas station for sure. What are my current thoughts on the state of the tropics? The environment is really primed, but it's more along the lines of if anything makes its way further to the west. If it's going to make its way south.
Oh, radar Mega's blowing up as a warning somewhere.
What, severe warning, I take it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say I didn't hear anything. So funny knowing that when I hit that turn signal, it's not spazzing out my brake lights.
Yeah, now just to get the front turn signal fixed so it's not a disco party.
Red Kimmons thinks today looks good. He just texted me a snapshot of the models. So it looks good up there, cuz minus some influent Cletus. Sloan, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. So we are currently heading westbound on 70 right now, just outside of Russell, Kansas. Man, it's a beautiful day out. I wish it was sunny right now. We just got to get through these clouds. We're on I-70 right now. Here, I'll show you guys here. We're on I-70 right now. Going near Russell, Kansas, headed westbound, and then north towards McCook. So we're in Kansas right now, but we're going to be making our way to Nebraska. Got to head up in this area. So right now we are right here, north of Ellsworth, and we're trying to get right here towards McCook. Yeah, I saw the MD. Did see that. That was brought to our attention earlier. Thanks, though. We're making our way westbound. Oh, hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. And no, I do not intend chasing Tropical Cyclone 16. That is not going to be worth chasing. We got a slight risk today, a slight risk tomorrow, slight risk the day after, and then potentially the day after. I feel like there's going to be a tornado today, though. Definitely feel that. I can just feel it. It's a good vibe. A good rural tornado today. Man, that dry line is getting super crisp. It is 64 in McCook with dews, and it is 36 just southwest of there.
I like it.
About 70 miles between those two areas, and it is a, 30-degree temperature, 30-degree dew point difference. It's crazy. Yes, please be sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Like I said, we're headed. Yeah, I think McCook is definitely going to be in the sweet spot there, Tommy. Without a doubt, I agree there. I think McCook is just the straight up sweet spot today. Like I said, we're a little ways out, but we're making our way in that direction. Once we stop in Ellis to top off on gas at the Loves there, I'm going to pop up the PTZ camera on the roof. Actually, I should probably get that set up here in a sec. I just got to throw that bad boy up on the roof. Nancy, good to see ya. Lex, good to see you too. Doing great today. Yeah, I chase anything. I don't really care if it's tropical or not. Tropical systems are fun to chase, honestly. At least in my opinion. There is a 2% tornado risk in Oklahoma today, yeah. There is a tornado risk in Oklahoma today. Today's main risks, though, are large hail and tornadoes here in this portion of the target area. McCook is going to be under the fire today. Under the gun. But yes, thank you guys as always so much for tuning in. If you guys have any other questions, please let me know. I would love to answer any questions people have today in preparation for what could be an active tornado day. Very, very amped up about today. I don't know what it is. I've got a good feeling. Maybe it's the Red Bull. Today is the highest tornado threat we've actually had in quite some time, honestly. PTZ camera's about ready. I gotta take the cover off of it. Tornado season isn't necessarily over. I mean, they happen year-round pretty much, but it's just a matter of, they're more prone in the summertime. the spring and summertime, but usually this time of year you start to see them cool down a little bit. Northern plains, and it's going to get active. It's definitely going to be active in like Iowa in the coming days. And things are going to move east. I think tomorrow's chase is going to be, tomorrow's chase is supposed to be in South Dakota, I think, last time I checked. And yeah, I agree, it probably is the Red Bull. I don't know, I just have good, good vibes for today. Really, really good vibes. Really, really good vibes. I'm waiting for them to issue that tornado watch here soon. Let's see what we're looking at. I think they have the MD out. The MD's out until 80% chance of a watch. So we're going to see a likely tornado watch issued. What the heck were they doing?
Looks like they're taking a break.
Yeah, I tried to look. It didn't look like the car had a flat or anything, because I was going to stop if it had a flat, but I didn't see a flat. But yes, we should see a tornado watch issued or a severe thunderstorm watch, whatever they decide, no later than 4 p.m. Central. Yes, Megan, for sure. We got over 900 people watching and only less than 600 likes. Keep smooshing that like button for me, guys. I did end up cracking my windshield too. On that last chase. The last chase did crack my windshield, believe it or not. I have the equivalent of the force. The only thing that's going to come out with force is when I get to this rest area and I got to freaking pee, honestly. We are just cruising westbound. Speed limit's like 75 out here. Oh, it's just a wide open spaces. Room to make big mistakes. New faces. How far is the gas station from where we're stopping? Good question. Let me see what mile marker we're at. I think it said it was like exit 142. We're in north central Kansas right now along I-70. So let's see what it says. Probably about 60 miles or so. Is my car insurance costly because of storm chasing? No. No, my car insurance is not costly because things such as windshield damage and stuff like that occurred due to storm chasing, I do not report on my insurance because it's not my insurance's responsibility to pay for things that I put myself into. Plus, that can also be seen as like insurance fraud too. I ain't about that life. Megan's remembering her days in the junior high marching band.
Same.
Hello. Omaha is not in the tornado threat today. I think Derby, Kansas is. I'm not sure where that is though. It sounds familiar.
I did that when I started my stream. Hello!
we've got such a very well-defined dry line off to our west. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're at 968 viewers with only 668 likes. Smoosh that like button, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. Hoping it's going to be an active, a fun. Hopefully we get a tornado on stream today. That's the ultimate goal. I think Lincoln, Nebraska, I think it's just out of it today. I think we got about 60 miles or so until that Loves. I gotta look it up again. It's in Ellis. I know that much. It's the only Loves for a while. Oh, there's the sun. Good to see you. Bill, obviously great to see you. Well, I'm glad your foster son loves the stream. Thank you so much, RH. Oh yeah, I am ready for a good high plains tornado. I'm good for any tornado today. I just want to see the beautiful structure, a beautiful supercell out in the wide open plains in northern Kansas and southern Nebraska. Oh, it just sounds amazing today. Karen, good to see ya. Hopefully you avoid the rain there, Gary.
Rumble strip 6, Copic 0.
I don't know if we're at double digits yet. I stopped counting. I just like the way it feels when I drive over them.
Same, I just wasn't going to tell anybody that.
Oh yeah, I love me some road braille. Cooper loved his rocks from the beach. Yes, he did. Thank you for asking. He loved them. He asked me when I had to leave for this trip, he said, Dad, are you going to get me more rocks from the ocean? I was like, well, I'm not going to the ocean. That kid is adorable. I love him so much. Yeah, Friday night and Saturday might actually see some stuff out there in the eastern portions of Nebraska. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gonna be coming through haze here somewhat soon. Hey, Dorothy, good to see ya. Possibility of giant hail today? Yes. Yes, indeed. There is the chance for giant hail today. As well as naders. As well as tater naders. It's looking beautiful. GT, good to see ya. PJ, good to see you too. Oh, Daniel's here. Dolores, good to see ya. Samuel, they issue the tornado watch? Awesome. I'll have to check and see if it popped up on my end yet. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I have not seen a tornado watch pop yet. You know, I need to get the IM bot up. I always forget about that lot. No, not Grand Rapids, not Northern Indiana, not Detroit. Open up Goodland. Yep, I see the tornado watch until 9 o'clock Mountain Time. Tornado watch has been issued until 10 p.m. Central, 9 o'clock Mountain.
I was hoping to be a tornado watch.
I think we're at the edge of Goodland and Hastings as CWAs. And North Platte. I think it's, no, North Platte's probably the main one, aside from Goodland. There we go, okay. I will set up the audio alerts on Omega 2. Tornado warnings. Sorry about that, guys. I wanted to set up everything, but a tornado watch has been issued now. I will show that to you guys here in a minute. Let me pull that up. Yes, we are in right now. Right meow. There's the tornado watch. Jeez, it's like all, yeah. It got posted on Twitter yet. Second here, guys. Gonna post this on socials. So, post it there. You gotta be quick at these things. You get used to them and you just jump right into it. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Yes, if you are not subscribed, oh, I forgot to show you guys the area. I'm sorry about that. You got me there. Give me 1 second. I'll show you the map. I will show you the location where the tornado watch was issued. Right here. All right, guys. So the tornado watch was issued for portions of southern and western Nebraska, as well as northwestern Kansas, extending along I-70 up to I-80 and a little bit north of I-80 as well. Few tornadoes are possible today. Expecting scattered hail up to apple-sized likely, and wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour today. Watches until 10 p.m. Central Time or 9 o'clock Mountain Time for those west of like North Platte and everything in that Mountain Time zone. So yes, we are ready for it today. Like I said, we are still headed towards that area right now. I'll show you guys here on the map. We are currently just outside of Russell, Kansas. We got that storm near McCook that started popping up. That one is starting to get its act together finally. Took a little bit of time. That storm up there. We are down here near Russell right now. We got to make our way on 70 this way and then eventually head up towards McCook. So we are just about where we need to get. Oh, I just heard something ping. So we're a little ways out right now. We're just outside the main risk area, but we're getting there just a little bit at a time. We'll be stopping here shortly for fuel. But please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. Donna, good to see you. Angelina, good to see you. I don't know, that's just something that was in the weather service text. Apple size is shocking, but hey, might as well finish off the windshield while we're at it. Oh, I love that the sun is popping out.
Hopefully it stays out.
The environment is just getting more and more primed. I can sense it.
My nadir senses are tingling today.
Oh yeah. How many miles does my car have? 162,000 right now. Yeah, my nadir senses are definitely tingling today. Yeah, I got 41 miles until we get to that Loves. I show 66 miles till empty right now.
I show 90.
You and your nice front-wheel drive car.
Oh, just rub it in.
I don't know if Corey told you guys or what, but Corey went to go get an oil change yesterday, so the car he purchased...
Idiot, that's excursion. I don't know why they speed up and slow down, like, frick off. How about that? Just frick right off.
But Corey went for an oil change yesterday, and the place that did the oil change told him, the place he purchased the car told him it was an all-wheel drive.
Excuse me, expedition. She goes on expedition.
The place that did his oil change yesterday informed him that he does not actually have all-wheel drive. He has a front-wheel drive car. The place that sold him the all-wheel drive, or claimed it was all-wheel drive, it was definitely not all-wheel drive. So he was a little upset about that, understandably. When you buy an all-wheel drive vehicle for chasing, and then you find out it's front-wheel drive, yeah, it's a big kick in the pants. A big kick in the pants. So we're moving westbound right now. We're just outside of Russell, Kansas, as we continue west on 70. Yes, but thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Thank you guys so much for your support. He does not have a rear diff. That's how they figured it out. So unfortunately, and I would be very upset with that, but yeah, I would have went back to the dealer and thrown a fit about that. He was wondering why he doesn't do as well on the roads as I do, and his gas mileage is a little bit better than mine. But we figured it was just a newer car, when in reality it's because he's not four-wheel drive. So that one is charged. So, whoops. Verify this real quick that we got the correct PTZ remote. Yes, it is. Good, good, good. So once we stop here at the gas station here in about 40 miles, we're gonna go throw the PTZ camera up. Yes, it's very frustrating. I felt bad for him when he found out. He was pretty pissed off. Understandably, though, like I said, it's pretty messy that somebody would actually do that, but. So right now, the only storm on our radar that has our eye right now is this one up near McCook. That one's been slowly developing, and it is very, very slow moving. We are stopping down here in Ellis here in about 40 miles for fuel. Let's see how far it says we are from McCook right now. Just over 2 hours from McCook right now. It is nice that the sun just, oh, it's beautiful that the sun's popping out now. Wake now, good to see ya. I don't know if he has it anywhere on the paperwork. That's a good question. Kind of a dumb question, but do you still have the paperwork from when you bought the car?
Yep.
Does it say anything about it being all-wheel drive?
No, I didn't even think of looking at it. I'll have to look like later tonight or something, but I know on the listing from the dealership it was all-wheel drive, so that should be enough to do something.
Yeah, I would definitely look and see what that's about, because it definitely, yeah, I would go at him for that. Heather, thank you so much. Yes, hoping for a good and safe chase today. We're making our way towards the target right now. Hey, Emily, good to see you. Mike. Yeah, it's a good point. The price would have changed too. Yeah, somebody in my chat made a good point too. The price would have changed too with it being front wheel drive instead of all wheel drive.
Yeah, it was only 10,000. I have to get back on Chicago's site. I think like the mileage and everything would have been all-wheel drive, should have been more, so not sure if I got gypped or not on the price.
I mean, just a headache to deal with regardless. Alexis, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. All right, let's see where we're at here real quick.
Yeah, but I just wish it wasn't covered in hail dip, so I'd just go trade it in real quick, but now we're kind of stuck with it now.
So we are up to 50 of our $500 goal today, so that puts us at 10% of the goal. So thank you guys so much for that. Let's see where that's at. Daily chase dollars. Yeah, I know. I really feel bad for them. It's pretty messed up that. Which they could have just been ignorant and not knew it themselves, but you would figure they would verify these things, you know, before everything happens. Ohio Missy, good to see ya. It wasn't Vince's vehicle, it was Corey's vehicle that was misinformed when they sold it to him. Yeah, if Vince's vehicle is a four-wheel or a front-wheel drive, then that's a rare front-wheel drive. Must have pushed out a special weather statement on it. I just heard the pings from the weather service chat. So let's see what those were for. Yep, it is the special weather statement. 40-mile-an-hour winds and pea-sized hail. The storm was nearly stationary. They put out a special weather statement on the storm. Hey, it's only pea-sized hail and 40-mile-an-hour winds, but the statement says that the storm is nearly stationary.
Oh, sitting spinners today.
Gotta get a Yuma-type tornado where it does donuts again.
Didn't that trucker waved at me?
Put it back in your pants, Corey.
Freedom!
Free ballin'. Corey and I are a bad combination together. bad combo mambo.
Yeah, I don't think I like the new Tahoes. I mean, they're alright, but something like the 15s, the 20s, or whatever that is.
Yeah, I like the old ones, like the 15 to 20s are pretty good. I really am just not fond of the looks of the new ones, honestly. Oh yeah, that Hailstorm's really popping now. Radar's now indicating 1-inch hail, so that'll probably start going severe warning here somewhat soon. But yes, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing.
We're so close yet so far.
Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, just over 2 hours. We got to stop for gas soon. That'll be fun. So we're about 2 hours out. The storm is not yet severe warned, but radar is starting to indicate that the updraft is getting larger. The tops are now exceeding 40,000 feet. I would like to see it try and like merge and turn into a more singular dominant updraft, but still nevertheless looking very good. Wake now, that is the bot. The bot does not like capital letters. That is not a person, that is a bot. The bot can and will. Apparently the bot didn't like you talking about it there, Jeff. Jeff went out here pissing off the bot. Yes, but that storm is starting to look good on radar. It looks like Vince is up there in Oberlin right now. It's kind of elongated on radar. It's not really well defined. What we really want to see is that thing turn into a more well-defined supercell. It's kind of an elongated mess right now there west of McCook, but give it some time and I think it'll be able to get its act back together and really become more of a dominant supercell here within the next hour or so. It smells like Fruity Pebbles or something out.
God, I could go for a bowl of Fruity Pebbles. Sounds so good.
Hard is formerly known as Bot. That's what the Streamlabs name should be. Bot about to square up. Come on now. Alright, let's see. There's that Loves. Oh, that's that weird Loves. We are 18 minutes from that Loves, just FYI. We're targeting the storm due west of McCook right now. We still got quite a ways to get it.
Thank God I got 10-100 so bad.
Oh, I know, my bladder is beginning to get a little bit too big. It's hurting my stomach. Yes, we are blasting west right now, guys. Smells like tornadoes today. It definitely does, but it's going to take a dominant supercell getting its act together. Also want to keep an eye on things if anything pops up on the dry line further south too, but not too worried about it further south because anything south of like, well, really depends where. You get closer to Oakley on 70 and the dews are, I think that's post dry line. The dews down to 54, but the wind shift doesn't happen until west of Colby. But Colby's at 49 degrees, so I don't know. We're at 67 dews here. Yeah, the weather definitely feels weird for September. I agree with that. That is a big light bar he's got on there. That guy had a heckin' chonker of a light bar.
Feeling about that McCook storm. Plus it's McCook. McCook's a hot spot.
Oh, it always seems to be. Sorry guys, I didn't realize the view wasn't changed. That's why I need to set up a separate screen, that way I can actually see. Yeah, that McCook storm is looking gnarly. See, if I had like a full-size screen to be able to see like what the actual thing is showing, it'd be great, but I've got a very little one that's in my center console next to me, so I have to actually look down to see what the video screen is showing, because I've got it on a switcher. I'd say Goodland's probably the best radar to look at, yes. KGLD, yes. KGLD. Goodland. Yeah, if that storm up near McCook can get its act together and form one dominant updraft, there's not going to be much able to really slow it down, honestly. The sun will come out today. It's a sunny day today. Where there is sun, fuel level low. Jackie, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, Jackie. Thank you so much. Puts us up to 70 for the day. We are now at 70 for today. $70 of our $500 goals. So thank you guys so much for all your donations, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats today. It'll be a lot more fun and a lot more intriguing once the storms really get ramped up today. Thank you so much, Jackie, for donating towards the daily chase cost. So let's see where we're at right now. That McCook storm is really looking good. We're targeting southern Nebraska right now. We're in Kansas. Just went through the town of Hayes. Hey Gracie, good to see ya. We are headed towards McCook. And I believe, according to the GPS, we're should be just about 2 hours outside of McCook right now. And I just heard that ping. Some water like in my floorboard or something.
Well, that's a weird place to drive in reverse.
Yeah, I saw him and I was like, oh, I should probably go away from this guy. He's backing up. Yes, but once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We'll look at radar here again just briefly, but as you guys can see, and Vince is already approaching this storm. He definitely got a head start on us. This thing is really trying to turn into more of a dominant supercell here west of McCook, Nebraska. We are down here near Hayes. We're going to be stopping in Ellis for fuel. We're going to be going north towards the storm. We're just about 2 hours outside of it. From McCook, but we should be within visual range here in the next hour and a half or so. And hopefully it's just looking absolutely gorgeous right now. I am excited for what today's going to hold. And
oh, looks like some towers trying to go up ahead of us.
Yeah, I see those little bubblers ahead. Don Blocks, thank you. I appreciate it. Good to see ya. Mitch, I agree. I agree.
Ooh, a little blob of 4,500 Cape north of McCook.
Brad, we'll see you when you get back. Thanks for tuning in. Pickle Juice, good to see you. Yeah, I just got such a good feeling about today. There's no really way to explain it. It's just that gut feeling, you know. You're gonna have to hop in the right lane to pass this box truck. There's no reason for him to be sitting here.
In Nebraska.
Make sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. Oh, I think I might have just... No, that's North Platte. I'm really, really liking that McCook storm. Nope, they have not severe warning quite yet.
Oh my God, it is showing 500 effective SRH in 4 hours.
Yeah, as the low-level jet increases later this evening, we definitely, I think the tornado potential is going to be there. We're going to be stopping here in 7 minutes to top off the fuel tank here, guys. And then we will be continuing on to catch up to it. So we're going to... going to keep blasting towards it. I'm excited. I'm really excited to get to this storm. I don't know what it is. I feel giddy. It feels like the first chase in a long time, but I don't know if it's because it's a today feels like a good setup or what, but man, I am giddy for today's chase. Not even gonna lie. So like the closer and closer we're getting to the storms, I'm just getting more and more amped up. Blue skies, we got towers bubbling in front of us. Yes. Today is a good day. Today is the day the Lord has made, and today is going to be a great day, my friends. Man, that storm's looking better and better. Yes, I'm actually kind of shocked how much the bot doesn't like piss. Like, is piss really that bad of a word? The bot's also been getting more attitude, so... The bot has just had enough with people today. I cannot take piss out of there, no. All right, we're finally stopping for fuel. Oh, and I gotta go potty. I gotta go potty. Oh, I missed the turn. Oh, I'd hit that one there on the left. All right, gotta top off the gas. Whoa. BRB, guys. All right. There we go. Apparently Corey must be taking a 10200. Alright guys, I don't know what the heck Corey's doing, but we don't really have time to wait. It's gotta be 10-200ing. I'll give him an extra minute. Alright, so let's take a peek. Oh, there's actually severe warned storms off to our east already. Jeez. Oh, they just severe thunderstorm warned the McCook one, finally. So as you guys can see now, the McCook storm is finally severe warned. I thought you were 10-200ing. Oh, that's fun. Alright, so the McCook storm is now severe warned, so we are going to get back on the interstate and get rolling here. I have not eaten. That's probably what I should have grabbed as food, but... still quite a ways out from that storm, but thankfully we'll get there. POV camera is up and ready to roll. Or not the POV, the PTZ. Scarecrow, a big old moo for you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello? What's up? Yeah, I can talk for a minute. Hold on. I don't have my headphones. I gotta put my phone on speaker. Hello? What? What are you doing, buddy?
To be home today?
No, Dada's in Kansas. I'm going to Nebraska. I'm chasing right now.
Don't want to play water balloons.
I would love to play water balloons, but I'm in Kansas right now, pal. Is it a hot day out today?
No.
It's not? I was gonna say, if you're playing water balloons and it's not hot, that sounds pretty counterproductive. So are you at least having fun, pal?
Yeah.
Good. Are you being good for Mama?
Yeah.
You better be.
I'm good.
You better be.
I'm good.
I know you're good, but you better stay good. So what are you guys up to right now, pal?
With a short bike ride.
Oh, you went for a short bike ride?
Yeah.
That sounds fun. We can go for some fun bike rides when Dad gets home.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? How'd Mama's appointment go?
Yeah.
Well, how did it go?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know how it went?
Yeah. Doing it You're in Nebraska.
Actually, I'm in Kansas right now. I'm on my way to Nebraska. I gotta get up to Nebraska because there's already a severe thunderstorm warning on the storm we're trying to get to. And we're like 2 hours away.
What?
Yeah, we're far away. We're trying to get there as fast as we can, though. Dad had to wait for his camera to show up at the Airbnb today, so he couldn't leave on time. Yeah, it sounds like it's about nap time, isn't it?
Yep, it is. I lost my phone earlier and I was like trying to figure out how to get a hold of you to like have you like do that thing where it's like find my phone.
Yeah.
But I was like on Cooper's tablet and I'm like trying to see if there's a way to like call you to ask you. But it didn't.
No.
No. So I was worried like I just couldn't find it anywhere. But of course it was more slowly.
Oh, of course it was. Did you say something, Corey? Guess not.
Stop.
Now I just switched batteries.
Alright, well, I was wondering if you could, I don't know, if you want to pray with him real quick and then you can go first now.
Well, then you read while I drive, and then we can pray, okay?
Here, get your Bible out. Okay. Under your elephant. Shark bait.
Psalm 23. You know where it's at. He leads me beside the still waters. He leads me to do all things. I will fear no evil, for you are with me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. My cup runs over. All the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord. Good job. You're getting really good at reading it, aren't you?
Yes, and he's like memorizing like everything right now, like songs and stuff. Like he's just like in the kitchen like singing a song over there. I'm like, how do you remember all that?
Yeah.
He's so smart.
You are a smart goose, aren't you?
The pyramid is broken. We're gonna have to rebuild it. Let's pray so we can get
Because it's time for Goose to go to sleep.
we can rebuild the pyramid when you get up, okay? What do you need, Tress? We're ready when you are.
You ready, Goose? Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for yet another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for all the things you do for us day in and day out. Whether we see them or not, we know you're with us. Lord, we're so incredibly thankful for this life you've allowed us to live and live so fruitfully. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake. Lord, we pray that you just continue to lead us along the path of righteousness, doing all things for you and you alone. And we just pray that we all have a wonderful, relaxing evening. We pray Mama gets ample rest and Coops has a wonderful nap too. We pray we're all rejuvenated this evening for more time in the day to spend cherishing all the time we have together. We're so thankful for all you do. We pray you continue to lead us on the path of righteousness and away from sinful habits. We pray we rest so soundly that you keep Dad safe in his adventures today and that you lead him to do all things for you and you alone. We love you so incredibly much. We pray that you continue to give Mama all the strength she needs to continue to be the amazing mama that she is, that you just lead us all into joy and prosperity as long as it's in your will. We love you so much, and we're so thankful for all you do and all you continue to do. We pray for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Well, you better get some sleep, okay, pal? I love you. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. I love you. Love you, Cooper. I love you too, buddy. Love you, Mama. Love you, Cameron.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, be safe.
Will do. Love you.
Love you.
Bye. Alright guys, so we are still making our way. We're probably about an hour and a half from intercepting this storm. Thankfully things are looking good. We're about, I think it says 40 miles or 30 miles from turning north towards the storm, 36. So we're making our way westbound right now to get into better position. We also have more storms trying to form down the line as well. So that's good. Just watching these things closely as they continue to evolve. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Glad that everybody's tuning in today. Hopefully we will be able to provide some awesome content for you guys later. Like I said, the PTZ camera is now fixed, or the rear camera, whatever direction it faces. So thank you guys so much. We just got to keep pushing. We got to keep going for it. We got to keep driving on that road braille and keeping things intriguing. I really should have gotten food. That would have been a smart thing to do. Hopefully the camera's not in remix mode. Uh-oh. What could that be? Severe thunderstorm warning continues. Radar indicated. Beautiful supercell. Severe thunderstorm warning continues, moving north at 15 miles an hour is what the Weather Service in Goodland says. So this thing is barely moving at all. It is warned for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Now it is moving north at 10 with ping-pong ball-sized hail. So this thing is barely moving right now, guys. Barely at all. But we're continuing up towards it. Like I said, we got about 33 miles when we make that northward turn. We're about an hour and a half from it right now. We're south of it right now on 70, making our way west before we make that northward turn. Fernando, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Like I said, we're a little behind the 8 ball right now, but we're going to get there. We're going to be going north here in about a half hour to catch this thing. We're about an hour and a half from making that intercept with it here in McCook. Looking like a good storm up there, but the thing that's really inhibiting its tornado potential right now is the clustering of the storms around it. It's not really being able to maintain quite a dominant updraft. Brian, good to see you, buddy. A big old move for you for your super chat. Thank you so much. Yes, we're still a little ways away. We knew we were going to be behind the 8-ball today, but the main time for the severe weather threat is supposed to be in the next coming hour or so as the supercell develops and becomes more of a dominant supercell. This thing is remaining nearly stationary right now, but we're expecting it to take more of an eastward turn at some point. So we're continuing. Like I said, we're behind the 8-ball today, but that is also a given due to the having to wait for the PTZ camera to arrive this morning. Thank you guys so much. I love my family, and it's incredible. So glad to be out here chasing and covering all this for you guys. Oh, they might have just tornado warned it. Something just got tornado warned. Oh, tornado warning headed towards Holdridge, Nebraska right now. Tornado warning for Holdridge, Nebraska. Check that out right there. Tornado warning for Holdridge, Nebraska along the warm front. Yeah, it's got a couplet. Radar indicated threat. Moving north at 25 miles an hour. That is a valid tornado warning near Holdridge. That was a surprise tornado warning, to say the least.
Yeah, it doesn't even look that good.
Got on the Hastings radar, it's got a little bit of a couplet. It's right along the warm front, though.
We're in McCook right now.
Yeah, I know, I don't have the best feeling not being there right now, but all we can do is keep pushing at it. There's nothing we can do about it now. I wish we would have been able to leave a little bit earlier, but we left as early as we could. We're still about an hour and a half out, so we'll get up there. And you never know, something could pop south along the dry line down here that we could get to play with because we weren't up there, so gotta have faith. Yeah, watching that tornado warning right now. One second here. Thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Where's that button? all these storms out here right now. It's all clustering up as initially forecasted by the models. It is a wait and see game right now, big time. Thankfully, Blake, a big old move for you. Thank you for gifting 5 Moonburst ships. It is definitely a wait and see kind of setup today because you want to see how these storms evolve. We could have a storm that blows up. I mean, look at these ones right in front of us. We've got all these storms blowing up directly in front of us and along the dry line. And any of these could have tornado potential. So it's one of those things you have to have faith and trust that everything happens for a reason. Yeah, those red cloud storms look insane right now. All those storms along the warm front are looking good. Paul, good to see ya. Just watching all of these storms right now to see which one.
Violet Tor is up to a 10.
Where at? Along the warm front?
Yeah, it's pretty much between the McCook storm and that tornado warning storm, like smack dab in the middle of that 10.
Yeah, well, eventually that McCook storm should start moving a little bit further east, too. I don't know, that stuff along the warm front looks really good. A little jumbled of a mess, but it looks good. I also didn't expect the warm front to fire up like it did either.
Yeah, Washington ended up dropping tornadoes left and right on the warm front.
Well, that's going to be the best storms, honestly. I mean, you got the dry line warm front intersection. That McCook storm looks good, but those ones that latch to the warm front, there's a little less of a temperature dew point spread. It's going to take some cooler air to allow these bases to be low enough for tornadoes, honestly. Yeah, be sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yes, Brian, I know. Only 775 people watching. YouTube has not been doing well with us lately. YouTube has not been going well. Usually after you have a stretch like this, though, where you don't stream for like 2 weeks straight, YouTube is not fond of you and really dings you. That's why it's so important to stream as much as possible, because your notifications it sends out does not go out to as many people as it's supposed to. Well, as you would expect, at least. New severe thunderstorm warning northeast of McCook now. Because, yeah, before we took that 2-week period off, our average viewer count was averaging about 1,500 to 2,000 people at any given time on the stream, and now we're only struggling to hit about 800 per any given time on the stream, because we used to fire up the live stream well ahead of schedule just to be able to interact with everybody, but now it's been difficult. Yes, we definitely got stuff bubbling right in front of us, and it looks beautiful. Actually, low road rail. Switch this camera real quick. camera's a little bouncy, but that's also the road. The road. Yeah, so we are at 800 people watching right now. Let's see what the likes are. 800 people watching, and we are sitting at like everybody's saying 1.1 thousand likes. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me though, guys. We are almost up to 79,000 subscribers. I'd really like to hit that 80,000 threshold by the end of this trip. Not today, but the end of the week trip. That would be awesome. Man, that Holdridge storm is looking really good. Everything along that Warren front is just looking primed. All right, initial light goal we'll make is 2,000, just to start. Nicole, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, it's going to be tornadoes along the freaking Warren front today. I can sense it. The McCook storm is starting to get its act together a little bit better, though. That's very, very good. We got a little over an hour till we get there, so... all this stuff is just bubbling all around us right now.
Yeah, no. Looking quite explosive with that environment southwest. Well, even like just all of western Nebraska, really. Environment's just screaming tornadoes.
Second here, guys. I want to take a look at some model data real quick. Or not model data, but that real-time analysis from the Storm Prediction Center. Yeah, mesoanalysis thinks the whole dry line's going to light up. Got supercells exploding everywhere right now, guys. Shears on
yeah, I mean, it's looking that way. Explosive environment.
Violent tornado parameters at a 10. And they said after this later this evening, once the low-level shear increases, tornado potential will be going up. We're already getting underneath anvils of other bubbling storms. Like here, I'll move the camera over to just the left side of the road here, guys, and you can see the bubbling cumulus on the back side of the storm. Like, look at that. But the cloud bases are a little bit high down here. That's the problem. outside of Quinter, Kansas right now. Looks like we got a new storm forming on the south side too. New storm forming on the south side of that McCook storm. Oh yeah, definitely planning to take you guys outside the car with the camera today, without a doubt. The battery is charged up well on the camera today. I think it said it's got like 100 and some odd minutes of wireless camera capability today, so. I did just turn on the live stream on Radar Omega as well. So we are live on YouTube and Omega.
Got a TBS on that McCook storm.
Yeah, it's because of range folding. It's an error on the radar. These storms are starting to pop up on radar now. Hard part is I don't know if these cloud bases will be low enough to, well, at Hayes it's 83 over 67. I mean, right now I've got it in the GPS for us to go north, but if this stuff really explodes to the south, then I'm not necessarily going to be against staying or poking one of these, but right now I'm only really interested in going north. It's right down near Oberlin, just south of McCook. The dew point's only 58. That's concerning when it comes to moisture for the tornadoes to develop with.
Definitely going bonkers.
Oh yeah, there ain't no doubt about that. Ain't no doubt that the clear and obvious target is the McCook storm, but I'm just concerned that one of these to the south like blows up and there's nobody down here, dude. If one of these storms down to the south can actually get rooted, it's in a better sheared environment. And like I said, 83 over 67, the cloud bases will drop fairly quickly. It's just a matter of if there's enough low-level shear to produce a tornado. I hate to say it, but I feel like down here might actually surprise people today. As long as it's got ample moisture. I wish I had my cyclone board because then I'd be able to tell you what the dew point is here. Alright guys, we got 4 miles till we go north. I think it's going.
So we're getting close to the point where the dews drop off.
Yeah, we're set to go north in about 4 miles. We're right at the edge of the dry line, really close to the edge of the dry line. That's why I'm just like, oh, when the dry line this crisp. Like, if there's enough low-level shear, this stuff in Kansas is going to go bonkers, too. That's my concern, is we've got this stuff developing just to our south, and I'm going to kick myself hard if we book it north, and then, you know, this stuff goes tornado warning near Bikini or something. Gonna have to keep an eye on it. That's the name of the game. Keeping an eye on it.
Now, the low-level shear is expanding. It's just a matter of how far it expands.
The only thing that's even remotely keeping me interested right now, there isn't much helicity. Like they said, it's supposed to increase this evening. But if you look at mesoanalysis, the whole area is supposed to go effective helicity 300 to 400 within the next 3 to 4 hours. And that really has my attention, because I'm like, well, if this stuff down the dry line can have enough low level shear, then this will be the stuff that produces the photogenic tornado, because up north we're already seeing it, but these storms are going to get clustered to the north. I just got another real-time scan. This thing is exploding right on top of us.
Well, it'll show the next 2 hours the effective SRH, like really got 400 roughly over McCook, but the 200 like pretty much covers the 5%.
Yeah, I'm tempted to stop here for a brief second and look at things. Actually, I think I'm going to. I'm going to turn to the north, though, and pause, find somewhere to pull off on the shoulder or something. I just don't want to make the wrong decision here, you know, because I mean, all day the models have been saying, you know, north, it's going to be north, it's going to be north, but they also never initiated convection to the south along the dry line, and we see how intense the dry line is. If we can get discrete convection to the south, then I don't think there's anything stopping it. Alright guys, we're going to pull over here in a second.
And RAP is showing stuff fire down here, so I don't know.
Alright, so I'm going to hop out of the car real quick, guys. I'm not sold on booking it north. We do have that sustained supercell up there, and it looks really, really good. That is going to be the classic one of the day, and honestly, I'm not saying that I don't think it's going to happen, because we're only a little over an hour away from there. But my question is whether or not anything will remain more discreet down here, because up north, the potential is there, but the problem is the storms could run into each other and inhibit tornado potential, where to the south they might not do that. So I'm gonna hop out of the car real quick. I want to step out and feel the environment. We do have a storm that fired just to our north too. Alright guys, we'll do a little out of the car stuff right now. Somebody just reported a funnel cloud 1/3 of the way to the ground on the fixed one. I don't know if I bite yet. I mean, it's just over an hour to our north, but I just like, something is telling me not to fly north because that's already a sustained storm. Plus, that storm that developed to the south of it, even if it is about to produce a tornado, it's going to smack right into it. Stop tornado potential for at least 45 minutes. Yeah, the backside of that anvil is just exploding. So look at the backside of that anvil, guys. Just beautiful. And that's to our south. There's Corey. That's to our south. Up there is our north. The beautiful supercell. But this stuff to the south really has my attention. I'm not ready to quite give up on it yet. You can see the crisp. Looks really, really good. It really does. Hopefully the camera's seeing this. It is. Okay, we're good. They just tornado warned the northern one. The McCook storm is now tornado warned. I'm not gonna bite that quick because it's tornado warned. I'm only doing it if my gut says. That thing's gonna have storm scale interaction. It's gonna kill tornado potential here shortly. Right now, it's a matter of what we want to do. If we want to go up north towards that McCook storm, just because it's tornado warned does not have enough attention. I mean, look at this one blowing up to our south, and this one has a better chance of being discreet and not getting run into by other storms with conflicting updrafts. That's the big reason why I'm not so sold yet. I'm going to throw the camera back in the car. Gotta think logically. You cannot jump quickly. Vince has got 71 to 63 temperature dew point. His updraft base looks decent, but it doesn't look like it's immediately about to produce a tornado. Go talk to Corey about this. Hopefully you guys like the hands-free look. my phone since I've got it on every other device.
I feel a lot better if something actually got going.
Yeah, I know. So they've got it tornado warned up to the north, but I just don't know if I want to bite on it. But according to Vince's cyclone port, it's got 62 dews. That's the only thing that's keeping me intrigued. I say we'll give it 5 minutes here and see.
Actually, no, I think this one's about ready to be rocking.
Well, look at it here. I don't know if it's trying to form a dominant updraft or not, but that's it.
Starting to, you can watch it start to expand.
Oh yeah, it's the updraft's expanding. The problem is all that stuff up near Vince, I popped in his feed real quick. It looks good. It's very scuddy. Your TD spread isn't that high, but my only issue with it, he's got a great view of it, but the problem is that, look at this, he's looking west over here, right? So he's looking into this, and it's about to, all this stuff to the south is about to hit that and just eliminate where it's trying to produce right now.
All right, was that is that a cell merger going on?
Yeah, it's a cell merger.
It actually might cause it to spit something out.
Right. And which, if we want to go up there, we're probably about an hour from getting up there. But I'm concerned about the mergers from the south hitting it and causing it not to produce a tornado. I mean, what do you say about, let's go up north. I say we start heading north and see if this gets its act together. If it does, we just turn around. It's right here. I mean, we're on it right now. Going a half hour north isn't going to hurt us, because then, yeah, okay, it'll suck because we'll have to come back, but we won't be that far.
No, get out and look at this thing now. I mean,
yeah, let me hop out. Yeah, that thing is exploding. Ironically enough, I'll use Vince's sunglasses to see it. Wow, yeah, that's really good. The base is getting very well defined in there too. Look at how good that is on that side. We have more forming here. Actually, I want to pull out my camera and show that to the viewers in this wind. The southerly flow right now is incredible. All right, I'm gonna pull my camera out. I'll show you guys real quick. Switch to this camera. Look at this thing, guys. We got strong southerlies. We got the base right there. Southerlies. That thing is crisp. let's start heading north a little bit. We've got a storm track on it. It's starting to get a hail marker, but it shows it's moving northeast, so we can at least go to Hoxie. And then if we want to stay on it, then we move east out of Hoxie. So regardless, we're going to have to go north, so we might as well head north a little bit. Alright guys, so
and hopefully find some better phone service like Spotty right here.
we're going to head north here. Not giving up on this storm here, but we're going to, it's headed to the north and east, so we're going to head north a little bit and keep our eye on it. And then if it continues to maintain its intensity and strengthening, then we're going to go east out of Hoxie in Sheridan County, which is just barely to our north. If it continues to maintain its intensity, then we'll stay on it. If it doesn't, then we move north to the other storm. So we're headed north right now, but keeping our eyes on this storm here to our south. It's developing nicely, but it's a matter of how it will develop. That's the only question. But we're keeping it within range for intercept. I'm just concerned right now about storm scale interaction for the storm to the north. If it can overcome that merger and actually turn into a more dominant storm, then it definitely has potential. But if it does not, then it could inhibit all tornado potential for that storm. So this is why we're erring on the side of caution right now. Good news is it looks like this is trying to form two supercells, the one right beside us / behind us, and then another one to the southeast. Tops up to 38,000 feet on the southern one.
As long as they're moving northeast, they're just going to plow into the better environment too.
Correct, and they're going to have more time to remain discreet before they hit that area too. So right now we're deciding on what to do. I'm gonna get around this truck. You're good to pass. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for all your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats today. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you guys so incredibly much. Oops, that's not what I was trying to do.
Yeah, I mean, I think this isn't even the main event yet, because like 3-4 hours, it just shows everything explode over here.
Yeah, and I'm just looking more and more in that McCook storm. It looks good, don't get me wrong, but it keeps firing more and more storms on its southern flank that are just going to keep merging. And as long as those cell mergers continue to happen, the tornado potential is going to be stopped up there.
Yeah, I'm starting to like this one for by now. Give her time to materialize and track northeast. Couple hours, she might be a rager.
Well, the one literally right next to us right now is up to 42,000 feet, so it's definitely maturing. So guys, right now we're just watching closely as these storms are evolving. The McCook storm we were originally targeting still looks good up there, but it's having too much in the way of cell mergers. So we've got this strong southerly wind right now, which is great, but the problem is it keeps initiating more convection south of that McCook storm, which is causing, anytime it gets a good rotating updraft, it's causing another storm to run into it, and it's really inhibiting its tornado potential up there. That's our current concern. That's why we kind of have stayed a little bit further south to keep an eye on this storm here to the south. To see if it's going to either rapidly intensify or if it's going to not get its act together and we just need to get north. But thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to be coming into the town of Hoxie here soon. definitely intensifying just to our southeast too. So things are looking good. They're looking very favorable right now in our area in this current environment as well. Thank you guys all so much as always for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those of you that are sending super chats and Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Thank you all so much. Sorry guys, I'm kind of in the zone trying to make decisions on what to do here. Because storms are not making it easy right now, that's for sure. So what's your thoughts?
I'm really kind of thinking about staying on this one by us.
Yeah, I'm half and half right now, honestly. This one, I think it might need a little bit more time, but if it can get itself a dominant updraft, it has hope. But there's nothing stopping the northern storm if it can separate away from the storms that keep running into it. If we can stop having cell mergers happen, it's overall in a better environment, but it keeps having cell mergers, so.
Well, this one here by us is on its way into the better environment. And I'll look at the wrap, it kind of, I believe it's showing these actually the ones blowing up here in the next 3 to 4 hours. Best I can need. Probably about the best environment you can get for tornadoes. Well, for a day like today anyway.
Right. Well, here we are in little old Hoxie, Kansas.
At it, the storm tells you what it's going to do pretty quick, and if it's that one north is consistently having stuff blowing up south of it and running into it, like that might just be repetitive until it just kind of clusters out.
Alright, I think I'm going to go north of town here a little ways.
Yeah, I can still keep going north. That storm nearby us will take some time anyway.
so confused what that Blazer was doing because they don't have to stop, but he hit his brakes and then I start pulling out and he starts speeding up. I'm like, well, too late now.
Yeah, they started slowing down again. I thought he was going to turn, but then he kept going straight and staring down here.
Yeah, new tornado warning up near North Platte. My goodness, what is going on right now?
Yeah, that's actually where like the best environment is up that way.
Looks like the mesocyclone's trying to get its act together up to the north. Son of a pup.
It looks like McCook might be stopping this blowing storms up to the south and plowing into it. Looks like it might be coming to an end.
I'm just going to keep going north for now, but keep an eye on this stuff to the south. If the stuff to the south gets its act together and starts going warned, I'll flip around, but I think I'm going to head up towards McCook for now. It looks good. It looks like it's trying to wrap up. If it can stop the cell mergers, then it's got pretty much the best chance of anything. And if the storm starts to make that southeast turn that it's supposed to make, that's when it's going to get good. And I'm talking about the McCook storm, because that's when it'll get an enhancement of low level shear. If it can turn southeast, east-southeast would be perfect.
And we better get on it sooner too. Man, is that all dust? I don't know if they're harvesting over there, if that's all wind-driven dust over there.
Honestly, I think it's all wind-driven dust because that's where the edge of the dry line is. That's where the wind shift is. That's probably all wind-driven dust. I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see it, but I'm going to turn the camera to the way that Corey's talking about. There's nothing but dust getting kicked up next to us. Probably can't see it all that well, but where that dry line is, it's just nothing but dust in the air. You can see it faintly at like closer to the ground, that blackish area. That is definitely dust getting kicked up from the dry line winds. Yeah, because if you see the orientation of the dust, it's pointed from the southwest pushing to the northeast. That's the way the winds are on that side. There's a lot of dust getting kicked up on those storms, or from that dry line.
All this corn that was destroyed by hail.
You can see all that dust that's getting kicked up. My goodness. crazy thing is there's a lot more dust getting kicked up, but we can't see it all. Oh my goodness. Actually, I do see it back there. Holy crap. It's hard to make it out where the skies are clear. You can only really see it where it gets dark. But my goodness, if you look to the south.
Oh yeah, I look at north.
Yeah, so it actually appears, or at least this is the way it looks like the McCook storm actually might be making a southeast turn, and you've got the rest of these storms that are running into it.
Find a basketball court quick, we'll shoot for it. If I make this shot, we'll see a wedge today.
I mean, I prefer a stovepipe. We're about 45 minutes from being underneath the McCook storm, if that's the one we stay on, guys. Antique, good to see you too. Glad to see some backseaters hopping in.
Well, the next 3 days. Want a stovepipe and a wedge.
So much dust all around us, guys. Where was that one? I heard the warning. Unless they updated it. They must have updated that northern one. There's not currently an active tornado warning on the McCook storm. There it is. Now it's tornado warned. Just put another tornado warning on the McCook storm.
My stream's down. Go figure.
We're about 45 minutes from McCook right now. Who issued that warning? Yeah, the McCook storm is showing moving east at 10 miles an hour.
Doesn't get freaking ran over by the dry line.
Brian, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your not your super chat, your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Brian. Well, the good news is it's starting to make that shift in direction instead of going north. And with it going north, it was not having favorable winds for tornado development, but now that it's starting to shift east, and once it shifts really southeast, we're really going to have the favorable wind profiles for tornadoes. Good to see all the backseaters. We are still headed north. Here in about a mile, we're going to go west a little bit and then north on 83. Yeah, I show no data on AT&T right now.
It's slowly going up, but then it'll go back down.
Go quick, or you're gonna get stuck behind that truck. New tornado warning, I heard that. Stand by. That was just updating the North Platte tornado warning. So once again, thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, and Super Chat donations. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at all this insane dust we're about to drive into. Powerful southerly winds right now contributing to this dusty condition. Just look at all this dust just surging north, guys. Look at all that dust. And we're about to drive into some more. And here we go with zero visibility because of dust. There we go. I had to slow down. I was worried there was going to be somebody stopped in that dust.
Yeah, after I hit your brake light, so I started slowing down.
Alright guys, we're making the turn north now. Storm to our north, the McCook storm is dealing with more cell mergers, really inhibiting its tornado potential right now. lots and lots of dust in front of us. Clear to pass, Corey. Once we get up to him, I'll let you know if anybody else is coming. You're clear. Man, this thing is still just going crazy with mergers. And here's the dust. We are currently in Kansas heading into Nebraska. We're about a half hour from Nebraska right now. If there's a gas station in Oberlin, I might stop in there and top off just to be safe.
That would be good.
Guys, we're about a half hour from intercepting the storm, so bear with us. We're almost up to her. Only a hop, skip, and a jump away. Oh yeah, plenty of places in McCook to stop and fuel up. But if the storm's going to be going through McCook, not going to make it there in time. And we're only a half hour out of McCook right now, but there's gas in Overland. Definitely want to top off in Overland. I think there is. Yes, I do remember the gas stations in Overland. Rumble strips. Data come back?
What?
Did your data come back?
Yeah, for a little bit anyway.
And McCook storm still has some very broad rotation in it, and this is a no passing zone. Well, those storms that are just tore us off are crapping out. Yeah, definitely different. I think I'm just gonna keep going. I got 3/4 of a tank, and it's only an extra like 30 miles up there. Alright guys, we are less than... Which one was that? Oh, they just updated it. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, pull up Vince's speed on Omega if you can. He's got a massive wall cloud on that thing. My goodness, it was beautiful. It is a beautifully structured storm. We'll be there in about 20 minutes. guys, we are about 20 minutes from intercepting. Once we get through this town, it will be a lot easier. If the dang thing would stop having cell mergers.
Probably stop when it starts going southeast.
I think the only thing really inhibiting it right now is the fact that it can't like figure out a dominant updraft. It just keeps mixing. There we go, southeasterly dust bomb here, love it. You're good to, well, never mind, it's car coming. Clear now. Getting me right now? If we get an act together, we'd be looking at a base right now. Yeah, if it would get its act together, it's the problem. A lot of warm inflow.
Man, look at this inflow ripping.
Big time velocity just jumped big time, almost coming into McCook right now, so we gotta get up there. Alright guys, we're heading into town now. Lots of dust getting kicked up. Strong southeasterly. Lots of cows. Moo. Just issued a new tornado warning from a cook. Look at this structure.
20 miles to go.
Like the mezzo's trying to get wrapped up in the precip. We're gonna have to go into town to see anything.
What the heck's happening back there behind that rain shaft? Like scuds rising up quick.
Just the cooler air on the backside of the storm. It's going to cause that scud to develop in base. See that car said the McCook's Gazette on it?
service again. I'm getting sick of this.
Look at all that lowering. Look at that lowering. That white area is the wall cloud. Could be the wall cloud from our perspective. Not 100% sure. Pretty low. Pretty low. Yeah, it looks like the wall cloud to me right there to the left.
Is there a funnel hanging down?
I honestly can't tell. That thing is just like very, very low. I wonder if that's a new meso trying to form. It doesn't really make sense with the area of the storm, but it could be a new meso trying to form over there. Once again, thank you guys all for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Man, I got a freaking gorgeous picture that's posted on Twitter. How I pulled that off driving, I will never know.
What a beautiful looking storm right now. Be sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Beautiful storm. If we can get done with these cell mergers.
What you want to call that? Just scud.
Yeah, I don't see that it's rotating, and I can't tell if it's actually connected to the cloud base. I don't know that it is. Definitely looks scuddylicious. See all that rising scud you were talking about on the back side of the rain shaft over there on the left?
Yeah, that looks wild.
LOL, new supercell developing around 70. Oh my gosh, dude, that one down here 70 just freaking exploded. Almost 50,000 foot tops. Radar indicated 1.25 inch hail. Updraft is expanding big time.
How that moves northeast, though, it's still in play.
Gotta keep an eye on that southernmost storm south of 70. I hate myself if I screwed that up. All this scud around us, guys. Velocity deep couple.
The storm just like looks so rough on radar.
Gonna pause here briefly. Of course, a drop of water we get on the lens. We get some gusty winds here in a second. It's not appearing tornadic right now, honestly. If it is, it's going to be west of town right now.
Yeah, I'm really not liking the way this thing looks at the moment.
No, this has turned into a big cluster F. I want to stay briefly outside this core. I like the little lowering over there on the left. That's a lot of rising scud. Keep an eye on it. Just kind of watching for now. As one would expect. Because if that one down near 70 starts popping, I will ditch this thing in a heartbeat. This thing is showing no indication of trying to get attacked together. I mean, it just keeps having these mergers, and that's causing big problems. Alright guys, watching this lowering next to us. A lot of rising scud, but I don't think it's connected to the updraft base. I'm just going to turn my car towards it. Make it easier to see. There we go. Son of a pup, that one down here 70 just exploded big time. I'm gonna watch this for a minute though. That one down near 70 is severe warning imminent, without a doubt. I honestly can't tell right now. It's hard to see. Seems more outflowy, but can't really tell if it's wrapping around.
Getting them blown apart anyway. Just up here, or like on just southeast of the Cook.
Alright guys, so this thing kind of fell apart right here.
Rap is showing something at the Kansas-Nebraska border here in the near future, so I don't know.
Gee, some mesonet station measured 81 mile-an-hour winds with this storm. I'm about ready to head south at least another mile or so. Alright guys, we're gonna go south here a little bit. As the storm heads southeast. Trying to keep the camera pointed straight for a minute to get the rain off of it. Needed more rain X on that thing. Alright guys, so we still got this beautiful supercell right behind us. Absolutely beautiful. Gonna go south here just a little bit to stay out ahead of it and into the rain-free area. hard being indecisive today because my gut said stay on the southern mode and we went north. And now that southern supercell is all by itself and is going to be that way for a while. All by itself along the dry line. Go a little bit further south here real quick before pulling off. Once we're completely out of the precip here. Cook one, guys, just isn't intriguing me even remotely. That's the problem. It's all sorts of mixed up and keeps having cell mergers. It's had tornado potential, don't get me wrong, but it keeps like falling apart is the problem. Pull over. If you want to stop right behind me, there's actually an area you can back in if you want a better view. And I just lost data. You gotta be kidding me. Actually, apparently I just lost all data. I'm gonna go, oh wait, hold on, I might be coming back. Alright. It's really good. Alright, let's see what this thing's looking like. The data keeps going up and down here. We're not even moving. We're just gonna keep having storms running into it. It's trying, but dude, every freaking storm keeps firing to the south. I'm probably going to get moving a little bit further south here in a minute, but we just keep having these storms that just keep firing up in the southern flank and just ramming right into it. Alright guys, still watching the base right now, just a lot in question. And these storms keep ramming into it to the south, and I'm just questioning if they're going to be able to produce when it continues to have this destructive interference. I don't know how it is. I got full bars of 5G and no stream, but well, I mean, I'm streaming, but low. What the hell? I'm just gonna briefly pause right here. Why is it doing this? How's your stream doing right now?
Service change.
Well, that's what I was asking. My service is garbage right now, even though it says I got full bars of 5G.
Can't really tell what it's doing.
Data came back, so I'm gonna stop here in a sec. Look at all this dust it's kicking up, guys. Yes, please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Look at all that dust. Here comes that wind. They put a special weather statement on that storm heading over towards Bikini. Love of all that is good, I wish this storm could just get its act together. I hate being torn with this crap. What a beautiful view, though. Absolutely beautiful view.
Trying to form a new mezzo over here.
Oh, what a decision to make. Still watching the storm behind us, but liking the one to the south. If the one heading towards Bikini goes severe warned, I'm definitely going for it. But it's not currently severe warned. The camera would stop bouncing. cell showing a TVS.
Yeah, no, I have no service again.
Lots of dust we're coming into, guys. My goodness. Lots of dust. I'm going south. I'm just hoping they severe warn that storm to the south. That way it'll at least make me feel a little bit better about my decision. Love the structure behind us. Excuse me. I'm gonna stop for fuel in Overland. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you so much for those of you who have donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, as well as Super Chats. We are in Kansas now. Only 8 subscribers away from 79,000, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Actually, if there's less people on the left here, there's definitely less people on tire back. Got to top off. We're going to at least briefly point our cameras at the storm, kind of get an idea of what we want to do.
It actually looks like it's trying to become surface-based back there now.
Sorry guys, bear with me, I need to eat desperately. I'm just sitting here like, please warn the southern storm so we can go south. Dollar General, since everybody apparently wants to come here now. There's a curve there. Storm looks like crap. I'm gonna go just west of town over here and get a look at the vase. What an interesting day today, to say the least. What a weird day today is. What a weird day. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here trying to enjoy my food while I can. The thunder sounds great. All right, food. Erwin, good to see ya.
Now the main storm is going southeast. Maybe this crap that keeps starting south of it will stop.
If only. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm trying to be patient here. Everybody seems to piss off Streamlabs today. At least that was entertaining earlier. Well, that was my issue with wanting to go north, or not north, south, was because of we're losing daylight, honestly. We're in Kansas right now, guys. Alright, let's get somewhere with a better view. I'm gonna try and find somewhere with at least a little bit better of a view. Purple Flurble, good to see ya.
Trying to think about poking it.
James speaks a lot of trash for somebody sitting behind a computer. I'm just going east a little ways, keep an eye on it. Good to see ya. Woof. I like that, Patrick. Woof. Doing good. Another beautiful day out chasing in the plains. Yeah, I'm in the same mood as you. Probably just gonna go poke it. I mean, there isn't really much else to do. Southern Storm isn't really trying to get its act together.
Yeah, kind of like a checkmate right now. Checkmate. Checkmate.
I told myself if that southern one went warned, I'd go after it. It's still not warned, so I'm not jumping on it. That southern one has some awesome structure on it though.
Like the south one? It is starting to get scuddy there on the base, so man, maybe there's hope yet.
now. I think I just passed my north road. I did just pass my north road. Yeah. No, I think I'm coming up to 495. That might have been it. I think that was my north road, I'm not sure.
My service is crap again.
Tis quite a dirty road.
I'm gonna keep going east until I find service. This is freaking ridiculous.
I'm stopping up here. I'm on the fence of going back south. The storm to the south just got 2-inch hail pour on it. I'm about to just send it. I'm so sick of these games today. I really am. I'll pull forward a little bit further. I told myself if they severe warn that southern one, I'll head to it. It's heading towards Quinter now.
Yeah, then I state route south and taking it.
Screw it. I'm not. You know what? Just going south. It's been an indecisive day. You know what? If it busts down south, screw it. Move for you. Thank you so much for your your Cash App donation. Storm will probably die by the time we get to it. Beautiful view though. feeling. Just that I'm missing a big tornado that's wrapped in rain today, so be it. There is no rain-wrapped tornado. There's nothing on the ground right now. Nothing really is happening right now at all, honestly. Let's see how that thing's doing up north. It just keeps having these mergers. Non-stop merger after merger after merger after merger. It's been a weird day to say the least. Oh yeah, it's so beautiful out here, without a doubt. Got a good base up there to the north, but I'm not feeling it. I'm dedicating south, and if it's a mistake, it's a mistake. My gut says to go south, and I've been ignoring it all day, and I don't know why. So currently, we're going to target a supercell that's all by itself, not currently severe warned. Hey Janice, good to see ya. Been sticking on these storms to the north. That's just been an absolute cluster of a mess up here. Not saying there's not potential with them for the rest of the night, but I'm not feeling it, so I'm gonna go target this single storm down here. I've been wanting to, but it's one of those days that I'm just like, you know what, screw it, I want to do it. Even if it ends up being a bust, I want to give it a shot. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so I'm going to send it. Did we hit 79,000? That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for your support. getting in my head too much, so I'm just gonna go core this thing to the north. Just gonna core it. Why not? Let's go see what kind of hail it has. Today's just been a rough day to say the least, guys. It's been rough since freaking. It's been rough since freaking coming back lately. Just was great having those 2 weeks off, but the YouTube algorithm just does horrible after you have that time off. And we've been spending the time trying to recover, and you know, now earlier in the day, I'm like, oh, this sucks. You know, missed the brunt of the action earlier, and now I'm just like, you know what, screw it. I am overthinking everything. I'm going to go drive into that storm. This is back to basics. This is what I used to do when I first started chasing. If the storm wasn't producing a tornado, you core it. So guess what? We're coring it. No second thoughts about it. No deciding what other storms to go after. I'm going to listen to my music for a few minutes, get back in the zone, and we're going to punch the absolute crap out of this core. Back to basics. If I don't see a tornado, I will lose my windshield. Screw it. Full set. Timeless of escaping the hope of nation. Save forever, author of salvation. And there's a beautiful looking storm in front of us too. Take me as you find me. Pick a lane. Oh my gosh. Fill my life again. Give my life to follow. I serve. find out what kind of hail's in that core. A big old moo for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. There's no doubt about what's about to happen. The only thing that's about to happen is we're going to take 83 up to 89. We're going to run State Route 89 in Nebraska into the core of the storm. More miles and we're going east. half mile in a turn, guys. It's time to court punch this bad boy. Look at all this hail on the road, guys. Man, there are some big stones still in the road. Oh, well, windshield's done. Bottom corner of the windshield took a hit from a baseball. Turn my car a little bit. There's a lot of golf balls, but some baseballs and tennis balls thrown in here too. I hope you guys are able to see this. Megan, Jess, anybody who's watching, if the stream's still up, please text me, just so I'm aware. The hail's kind of dying down a little bit, but the wind-driven hail's coming in still. We definitely got some, had some baseballs in there. The windshield's destroyed. Okay, the hill's kind of backing down now. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's not done. Oh my gosh, here we go again. Oh! I lost most of my antennas in the back. Oh my gosh. Oh. I want to park on the other side of the road so you guys can see it all coming down. That guy's at least 2 inches. Ah. Ow! As you guys can see, it destroyed my windshield. Oh my gosh, even bigger ones are starting to come down again. Alright, I'm gonna move here. Hopefully Starlink survived. Most of my antennas did not. Is gone on that side at least. Stand up here a little bit. There's some big stones. There's definitely some baseballs in there. Ain't no doubt about that. I just hope the Starlink made it out alive. See if I can find somewhere to check it out. Right here. Yeah, it was. the town of Lebanon, whatever they call it out here. Just went through Lebanon, whatever it is.
This road is gravel. Feels pretty good.
It's okay, we're good. Road curve in here. There we go. That's better. Put some good hail. Well, that explains the rear flank downdraft lens. It's trying to produce a tornado just next to us. Cool. Well, I guess there's something fishy about those lenses. Alright guys, we're doing good, just in the zone. time he's clear skies out ahead. Some big stones. quite close. Here comes the hail again. More rear flank downdraft wraparound hail. Maybe it's not. But it does go south. So that's more gravel going south. Jeez. And hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Got it. Latest scan that I have. Freaking Pete's sake. Keep going south on this road for now. I'm fond of it. Oh, and I can't see check. I can't exactly go anywhere. get out of here. Going the wrong way. That's not a good sign. Those are inflow winds. Oh, big hail. Yeah, definite inflow winds here. And a giant piece of either debris or baseball just smoked the back of the car. Oh, that's a funnel cloud maybe right in front of us? That's weird. Excuse me, sir. That explains the inflow winds, though. I got the ever-living crap beat out of me. These winds are insane right now. guys, sorry it's been chaotic the last few minutes for those of you that stayed tuned in. Windshield is definitely toast, as well as 95% of, if not all of my antennas on the trunk. I knew it! There was a freaking tornado on the ground back there less than 10 minutes ago. Who reported it? I knew I saw it. There was a multiple vortex tornado reported on the ground just a few minutes ago. I knew there was a rapid wind shift. That was, let's see, that was about 10 minutes ago. Yep, right when that freaking wind shift was. See, I knew it. Now I gotta get on this east-west state route and start booking it east once I get down here. I got a couple miles until I hit it though. Shift. Happened right on Alright, so not this intersection, but the next one will be the state route. We're going to blast east on, guys. We're going to get back out ahead of this. Sorry if you guys, whoever's still with us, thank you, whoever stayed with us. Alright, so we are moving eastbound right now, guys. Eastbound near Norriker? Norcatter? If I'm saying that right, I have no idea. Norcater, maybe? Well, I'm sure there's some people that left during that connection loss. Looking lowering over there, but it's hard to see because we're on the back side of the precip right now. Maybe one. It looks like maybe one taillight. No way. That would be that sound. I didn't realize it, but softball took out my back window, guys. That's what that sound is. There goes the back window. I had a softball take out my back window in the core. I'll probably be able to get it with some tape, but I didn't realize that. I thought I heard something, and then I heard some stuff falling in the back, and I'm like, what the hell? And I look, and my back window's just, like, gone. Yeah, I didn't notice it immediately, and then I started hearing more wind, and I'm like, what the hell? And then, yeah. Yeah, that might help. I was debating on either that or just running tape across the back window. I've got a bunch of duct tape, but I'm not far from you. Are you seeing anything right now? Okay. Well, yeah. No, I Alright, well, I'm not far from you. I'll probably see you in a minute. I'm coming on 36 right now. I think I'm like one road west of you. Okay, well, I'm going to pull over somewhere right around where you are and take a look at this back window, because I'm pretty sure it's completely gone now. My Starlink's probably gone too. Alright, we'll talk to you later. See ya. I had a softball take out my back window. Yeah, when I was in the core of that thing, a softball took out my back window, and all I hear now is it shattering and the wind coming through. So I'm pulling over here at 36 and whatever the hell this interchange is, at 383, and I'm gonna take a peek at it. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Yeah, I'm not far away. I just thought I'd let you know. Alright. Yeah, we'll talk to you in a bit. Alright, talk to you in a bit. Bye. Alright guys, we're stopping now. I'm going to take a quick look, but I'm going to show you guys before I do anything. Yeah, it was definitely a random softball that did it. Stand by. Alright guys, I'm going to show you real quick. We'll switch the cameras up, hopefully you guys can see it. There it is, that's the back window. We're in the outer circulation of what I thought was a tornado, and there was one reported, and I believe it was a rogue softball. I heard it hit the back window, but completely shattered the back window. Starlink survived, but a lot of my antennas did not make it. But yes, completely shattered this back window. Alright, I'm gonna set the camera back in. Yes, that was definitely incredible. Whew, my goodness. What a day. Well, if I'm going to keep chasing, which I intend to, I need to work on getting this back window all set. I'm sorry, guys. I have to laugh right now. I'm sorry. This is just absolutely hilarious. Oh my gosh. Why? I'm sorry, guys. I could not help but laugh right now. Gonna want to tape this up here real quick in a minute. I'm gonna have to go to like a place to where'd my AT&T phone go? Probably set it down back there. Alright guys, I gotta clean up this back window real quick. Duct tape to the rescue. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I accidentally hit a switch. I don't have much time for this anyway. Dude, I've got a massive wall pod in my Alright. Sorry guys, everything that can go wrong today is apparently going to. Alright, so let's see what this is looking like. My front-facing camera decided to disconnect. Technology is freaking fantastic. It makes me want to rip my arms off. Today's just been one of those days, you know? There's my back window and this. Where's my PTZ remote? Alright, so the lowering is just to the right of the road now. Technology has failed me so easily. Ooh, there's dust. There's the rear flank downdraft dust. Strong RFD winds. Alright, I don't see the lowering anymore, at least at this point. Let's take a peek here. And they did tornado warn it. Alright, so let's get east real quick. Here comes the wind. And the rain. So what I thought was on the ground a little bit earlier is likely what was on the ground. And now whatever is left of my back window is now going to be gone. So what we were seeing earlier, guys, when I was on the phone, that was what we thought was a tornado. It, in fact, was reported as a tornado. Wow, that's an incredible amount of dust. Big wall cloud. Everything that can go wrong apparently will today. Aside from a, tornado, I'm not complaining. Pizza Hut. That sounds oddly satisfying right now. Ooh, there's a Love's, even better. Small one, but I'll take it. Actually, I need to be... And I'll fill up in a second. Just stop right here. Be right back, guys. Hello.
Hey, we're in a time unless we're gonna go to the cooler.
All right.
Sorry.
You're good. Good. I don't know if you guys heard that, but the chick goes, we're under a tornado warning, so I'm not allowed to let anybody inside unless they're going to go to the cooler. Is she standing outside smoking a cigarette? I love it. Oh, it's gold. Let's see if Casey's is open. No, How about we chase first? As my window continues to unravel from the inside. Tornado warning, but I haven't heard a single siren here. That's actually kind of shocking for this part of the country. As I'm sitting here at a red light during a tornado warning. What a time to be alive. Ooh, it looks very intriguing to the north. Oh, I'm probably going to need to flip around and go the other direction as Precip's about to catch us. Base looks very, very ominous, though. At this point, I'm just accepting the fact my back window is wide open and running with it. Oh, it's an ominous lowering. You guys see that? A little late on the EAS warnings, aren't you? That thing is wrapping up right there, guys. Corey, you see this behind you, right?
Was that you?
Yeah, do you see this behind you, the lowering?
Yeah, you got another driver's side pods out again.
Yeah, that probably got taken out by hail. I also lost my light in the middle, my quad in the middle.
I think I was too close, I couldn't see it.
There's the lowering. Right there as it's trying to drop right next to us. Corey, I'm pretty sure I just saw a suction vortex on the ground. I don't know if you're going the other way or not.
Back here behind you. I was just trying to get south, so I was too close, couldn't see.
It is ripping in there.
Now I'm too far, can't see.
It's weird because the mezzo is shifting like west and south, actually. It's very weird.
I can't tell. I think I had it down on my stream, but I had the hill in the way to like fully confirm if it was down or not. I feel like we're getting northeasterlies right here right now.
You want to hear something funny I was told it loves?
What?
I walked up there, the clerk was standing out front smoking, and I walked up to her and she goes, "There's a tornado warning, I'm not allowed to let anybody inside unless they're going to go to the cooler," as she was standing outside smoking.
Sounds about right.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I just want duct tape, but whatever.
I went from northeasterlies to northwesterlies. Actually, look to your west. Look at the big lowering over there now.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna flip around here real quick and get south and east before this traffic comes. Rear flank downdraft's coming in hard. Technically not under a tornado warning anymore. I'm tempted to go run back over to that Love's. Ooh, tumbleweed!
Yeah, it might have been a storm blast hoorah.
Yeah, I'm debating on if I, whoa, that was close. Debating on if I want to stop, jeez. If I want to stop at Casey's up here or not, see if they got any duct tape. What an interesting day today has been, to say the least. Yeah, I'm gonna run inside Casey's real quick as fast as I can. And I gotta top off anyway. Wet out there, Corey.
And I tried to go in and go to the bathroom quick, but everybody wanted to keep talking to me out here, so God dang it. And then this started.
I'm about to say screw it and start booking it east. How much gas you got?
Full tank.
Lucky.
God, it's starting to hook again.
Well, I got a little over half tank, 200 miles still empty, so I should be good. Let's go east.
I can't go east here because that's closed.
The state route here is closed?
Yeah.
Got any idea an alternate route?
I don't know. It's got a 9 detour sign right here.
I don't know where you're at.
Coming off the exit of Casey's on the south side. To your southeast.
Copy. I'm sure you just gotta take some like city streets around it real quick. I wouldn't get stuck at the dang light.
A little stretch right there that's closed or what?
It's raining, it's pouring, my back window's open. What the hell? Just everything's going wrong today, apparently. Coming unplugged or whatever.
And it might be better just to go south.
Looks like the southern one might be trying to hook too.
Yeah, you can't take city streets.
Really can't make out. precip now. still going south. No, I kept going. I want to just get far enough out of this crease to just tape up that window real quick. I'm out of it now, but I'd like to get further out of it before I stop to do it. So, you can't be too far ahead of me, I wouldn't imagine. Yeah. I wonder if you're behind me then. I wouldn't imagine. I can't see anybody around me. There's not even headlights behind me right now. Are you that far behind, or are you ahead of me? Oh, you're on. Well, you'll probably see my lights if you're coming over the top of a hill. So I just turned on my lights. I just came to the bottom of a hill, but I don't know if you're still behind me or not. So I was speeding up because I was like, well, I got to catch up to them, but if you're apparently behind me. So I am just now passing another detour sign. It says detour 9 west and 283 south. Yeah, I don't see anything up ahead of me, so I don't know. I can't tell if you're ahead of me or behind me right now. Hold on, let me see. Spotter network might tell all. You've got to be behind me. Yeah, you got to be behind me. I'll pull over here right. You know where the road jogs to the left? Or left, where it comes to a T pretty much. On GR or wherever, that's where I'm going to stop. Somewhere down there. You'll see my lights. Alright, we'll see you in a minute. Bye. Find somewhere to stop. Yeah, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Cost of losing my window. My Starlink doesn't appear to be lost, but it's not. It's also not receiving signal. It's got connection to like move the motor, but it is not actually like. I'm not receiving data on it according to my... Oh no, I am getting data on it. Very little right now, but there's some data coming. Might just need a reboot. I guess we'll find out. light so Corey sees me. Give him a call. I pulled off on a side road. Just wanted to give you a heads up. I'm turning my lights on, but I pulled off like right off the main road. But I stopped because I saw there was good AT&T service here and Verizon, apparently. Yeah, I know. But I just wanted to give you a heads up. I stopped. I got my lights on, so you'll be able to see me when you come up over wherever the heck this hill is or whatever. All right, see you in a minute. Bye. Alright guys, now it's time to fix the window. At least it feels good outside, right? Hopefully got enough tape. This is some narrow tape. Charging capacity. For some reason it does not. So why is that? Did it decide to yeet itself into oblivion? No, no, no. Not today. Alright. Not today. Breathe for a minute. There we go.
You think? I think it was pretty funny. I mean, I'm pissed that I gotta pay for this, but you know what the funniest thing out of all of this was? Everybody avoided the coordinating. It didn't look like crap on the radar. It freaking, dude, it beat the living crap out of me, and I was the only one in it. And then it was the dang circulation that got me, that where that person reported that multi-vortex tornado, I was like right in that position. Had a wind shift, and then I hear boom in my back window, but I didn't hear it shatter. So I was like, oh, that was a softball.
I'm probably gonna have you like pass it to me. Like the tape, we're probably gonna have to pass it to each other. Yes, it fits the picture. Oh, I wish it was wider. I don't know. It's enough. So what's the plan here? Just run it straight across. I got two of them. Just try and keep it straight when you do it. Let me turn on the light. First one, I just need a base. Something just started. What a damn mess. Oh my gosh, and the stuff doesn't rip off. That's what I tried doing, but it didn't want to. For Pete's sake. I know. Alright, I'm gonna start it over there and then. Just try and keep it like in line with the top. Just where like the top half covers the next piece. It's gonna take a lot of tape. Yeah. Luckily I got 2 rolls. That is cool. Ow. Oh, for Pete's sake. We got one job. You know, it's funny. I was getting like depressed and pissed with myself because I kept making the wrong calls today. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Full send. I'm almost tempted to stand on my trunk. A bag would be nice. I don't even know if we went 2 rolls, I don't know if it's enough. Yeah, it's going to be in question, but we'll find out one way or the next. We can get halfway with the first roll, we'll be alright. I've got duct tape, it's not easy. camera.
I got flex footage, it's just it's not much of that.
Yeah. No, everything that could go wrong today did. My wireless stuff stopped working when it started producing that tornado, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So then I had to find another HDMI cord to do that. They just run out. But kind of fun. Not gonna lie, kind of fun.
Are you just trying to take the whole thing up? Or?
Yeah. Trying to cover a lot. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to set a firm base for it. You can just pull it and then like level it like that. That's gonna be our best bet. That makes it a lot easier. So I'll probably start going over it a little bit with the duct tape. Go ahead. I'll firm it down once you start pulling. Oh my gosh, sometimes you have no choice. Like there's nothing like, oh crap. Well, Jesus. Yeah, no, it's chilly, ain't it? Maybe if we just pass it across. We can at least get a it, it got all the inside of the windshield wet. Son of a fuck. Alright, we're gonna go south a few miles and finish the job. What a fun night tonight has been. Oh, what do you know? Freaking road word. It says 11 miles ahead. You gotta go to Grand Island tonight, don't you?
Probably have to go to Omaha because the rental crap is being stupid.
Well, here. I figured you'd want to go east. A little bit further east gets us out ahead too. My AT&T.
I haven't even looked at models for tomorrow, so Omaha's probably going to suck, I'm guessing. Got a freaking PDS tumbleweed warning.
I got PDS glass shards right now.
Quicker.
If I had wide duct tape, then it wouldn't matter. Wide duct, I always take duct tape over trash bags any day, but yeah, it's kind of being a pain in the neck right now.
Yeah, just for the circumstances. Just to slap it on and just freaking rolling.
PDS tumbleweeds ain't no joke.
I had to turn my freaking heat on. I'm freezing.
Yeah, I got a nice breeze coming through my window.
Yeah, you're rocking that all-natural AC.
I'm sorry, guys, if you guys have donated through PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Super Chats. Anyway, I greatly appreciate it. I don't know where my Verizon phone went, so I can't check that stuff right now. If it wasn't so windy, it wouldn't be so bad right now. Honestly. That's a curve. Moving east at a whopping 20 right now. Gotta go south here just a little bit, 0.3 of a mile to get around this road. So I lost a pod light, a emergency light in the rear, a back window, front windshield, actually Looks like the motherboard took a bunch of hits. Oh, we were supposed to turn back there. Take this 4 miles and then we go back north to that road we were on. Yeah, this is probably about a $2,000 day. Oh yeah, especially when I was tight on money as it was.
I got ideas for a Starling. I won't say it right now, but ideas for Starling to prevent this stuff.
Oh, I could have prevented it if I would have put that plexiglass or whatever back on top of it, but I didn't even think that I was going to have to deal with giant hail at this time of the year. Those circuit boards and those Starlings, they're so delicate that if you just hit it wrong, it'll quit.
I actually seen a tweet or something not long ago. They're coming out with like a new style of Starlink or something.
Lord willing, it'll actually start working again. I might just need a reboot, but it's not a cheap day today, that's for sure. Hey, on the bright side, you might be pissed off that you don't have all-wheel drive, but at least you have a front window, a back window, and don't have to buy a new Starling.
Well, I'm not going to say anything yet. Probably end up in a ditch.
When I hit my brakes, is it just my two outer lights?
Yeah, just your two outers.
Yeah, I think it really messed up that inner quad. Well, at least I still got that one you have. right here, but I can't find it.
Well, I guess I'm glad my service was down and I got all freaking mad and just stormed off east.
Yeah, I think it actually worked out well for you, honestly. Funny thing is, the only reason we got split up is because I thought you said you were going west.
Oh no. Blasted east. I was gonna drop south on that storm by 70. And then when I got closer to Norton, this one was like ramping up, so I'm like, frick. So I sat in Norton and go just north of Norton for a bit.
Are we just never going to be able to get out of this rain? Alright guys, so we're headed east right now. I still got an open back window that's got to be handled, but aside from that, interesting chase day. Not sure where my Verizon phone is. Somewhere in the car, I'm sure. Tornado warning off to our north. So those of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, everything, thank you guys so much. Yes, Megan, my Verizon phone I think is the only one that you have the number for. I think it's the only one anybody has a number for. My AT&T only Valerie has, I believe, aside from Ori. I just put Omaha on the GPS. We can stop somewhere along the way at a Love's or something along. Wherever there's a Love's, we can stop and fix the back window. I don't really care that much right now. I just want to keep moving. Well, we're going north in 0.8 of a mile, so I've just accepted the fact that the back of my car is going to get soaked. I'm not going to detour around the rain. Alright guys, so we're headed up towards Omaha now. I have not had a chance to look at models yet for tomorrow. Alright, we go. Alright guys, so we're going to drive through the storm going northbound right now. In this friggin' storm. listening to all the shattered window just vibrate back there. It's fantastic. Going northbound on some county road right now. We're heading up to 36 right now, trying to get towards the Nebraska border. Takes a hard curve up here, just FYI. Glass embedded in the back of my leg. That's where ow. Oh yeah, it's entertaining. And then take that up to 183, which is going to take us up into Nebraska.
Surprised the storm's not croaking yet.
I know, it's kind of funny, but I'm just like, whatever at this point. Like, I just want to get out of this.
Through that, I was down 36 as well as the state route.
back road, Powerful tornado. Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the